Good morning, guys. How's everybody today? Good morning. So today's gonna be a little bit of a channel update day. We're gonna talk about a few things and just get into some stuff right away with so I have a reaction I'd like to do, and I'd also like to just give you guys some channel updates, moving forward and stuff like that. So before we get into everything here, obviously I gotta get coffee. Why is this not coming up? I keep, that's my fault this time. Okay. Okay, alright. So we're getting coffee here. So I have a reaction I'd like to do with you guys, because I think it's important. But we're also going to do channel updates. So, first of all, we finished Hogwarts Legacy. Yesterday. So anybody that didn't check that out, there it is. Anybody that didn't check that out, check out yesterday's stream because we finally finished Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, so be sure to check that out. And well, that's the main story that we finished. So that's maybe what I wanted to possibly get into a little bit today is taking a look at what New Game Plus has, and well, just talking about that a bit and maybe doing a little bit of that. But let me pour my coffee and we'll talk about what we did last stream. So like I said on the previous stream, we finally beat the game. We finally beat the story mode, and we got all of the house tokens. So I have the awesome robes and everything, and we're gonna have some fun with that because that looks so cool. What is it? The Lord of the something or other, the Lord of the Shore or something like that. Like the huge beast thing that you ride. We got that. That was so cool. We ran that around, ramming into enemies and stuff with that. That was so awesome. So we got that. And, oh, let's see. There was just so much stuff that we did. So, like, all the house tokens, that's, like, the keys that are flying around. That's what we finally got that. And, oh, the Demiguise moon statues. We did that, and I finally gave in and looked that up, and we did that, and that way I could unlock more doors. Oh man, that is awesome. Okay, so that was yesterday. We beat Ranrock. That was the main story. We beat Ranrock. I had to slap that right on the thumbnail, as you guys saw. Now, here's my question. Has everybody checked that out? Because it's like halted in views for me. So please check that video out for me. It's like sort of not it like just stopped at 150 and it's not getting any more traction. It seems so. Same amount of like ratio and stuff is when I finish the stream. So please check that out. We did so much in that stream. There was so much stuff so much extra. The story too, but like a lot of extra stuff. We did a lot of the Sebastian story. We pretty much finished that off. We did not learn the killing curse yet. But that's like I could do that pretty much any time, I think. So let's give someone to give this reaction really quick. This is something that I think is important. And it's going to be important to keep an eye on as creators, as gamers, as people. Consumers, I should say. So, that is, of course, the ever-growing, ever-expanding, now market and industry for AI. And, of course, we are, this morning, going to essentially look at and react to a video from Asmon, because we haven't done this for a while. And I saw that he was talking about the subject matter and how it relates to Steam. So I wanted to basically just, talk with you guys about this and like discuss this video that I saw. I basically watched like a minute of it and went, yep, I want to talk about this with you guys. I want to give my reaction. I don't want to watch this on my own. So as you guys know, I like to give a fresh reaction to things. I don't, it just depends. If it's somebody like that I'm trying to get, like a video game I'm trying to get my opinion on, I want to play through it, I want to give it time. If it's somebody that like, somebody asked me my opinion on this content creator or something and I don't know much about them, yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of time, more than likely. But with Asmon, obviously, I already know what I'm going to get. I typically agree with him on a lot of things. And I'll flat out tell you if I don't. There's been some things that we've talked about that we didn't agree on. But anyway, as always, I appreciate his willingness to let people react to his content and all that. So thank you, Asmon, and let's talk about this video. So let me get this up for you guys. So this is called, I wish the thumbnail would show. It's called the Steam Situation. It's not showing the thumbnail. It's called the Steam Situation, and it's like, the thumbnail's like a Steam logo, and he's sort of like looking down. So that's what the thumbnail looks like, but it's called the Steam Situation. So I'm gonna just watch this with you guys a little bit. Yeah, we don't need all that. There we go. Okay.
Steam's new AI rules will open the floodgates to a river of shit. So this happened. Oh, it just happened today. Oh, this is great. I didn't know this. I'm just looking at which one I should read through. We'll look at PC Gamer. How about that?
Okay.
Last year, after a developer declared Steam wouldn't accept any game that used AI, Valve clarified, and let's take a look at what Valve...
Wait, alright, so apparently Steam said they wouldn't accept any game for AI, okay?
Valve actually said, Valve is scrutinizing games with AI assets on Steam. Oh, so this is originally, right? It says avoiding copyright violation is the developer's responsibility. True. Valve clarified it was working through how to integrate it into our already existing review policies, and our review process is a reflection of current copyright law and policies, not an added layer of our opinion. As these laws and policies evolve over time, so will our process. That's smart. Another step for the process has been taken as Valve released a new statement addressing AI content on Steam. Okay, so this just happened.
Right. Okay.
This is yesterday. Okay, let's read it.
Here it is.
Back in June, we shared that while our goal continues to be shipping as many games as possible on Steam, we needed to have some time to learn about the fast-moving and legally murky space of AI technology, especially given Steam's worldwide reach. So basically, they just didn't want to have AI stuff on their platform because they didn't want to be held accountable for it. Sorry, I'll zoom in for you guys. There you go. Is that better? I hope so. Today.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
After spending the last few months learning more about the space and talking with game developers, we are making changes to how we handle games that use AI technology. This will enable us to release the vast majority of games that use it. First, we are updating the content survey that developers fill out whenever they submit to Steam. The survey now includes an AI disclosure section. While you need to describe how you're using AI in the development and execution of your game, it separates AI usage in games into two broad categories. Pre-generated, any type of content, art code that's created with the help of AI tools during development. Under the Steam distribution agreement, you agree to promise Valve that your game will not include infringing content. Okay, so basically, all right, this makes sense.
Yeah.
So what Valve is basically making people do is they're making people effectively indemnify themselves or take accountability for what they're uploading. So it's like an added layer of separation of accountability that Valve now has people that confirm our AI, the AI stuff that's on our platform, the developers confirmed through a contract was not illegal. So yeah, this is...
Yeah, so basically what we're talking about is somebody else's copyrighted content used to make this game, basically. Like you didn't take somebody else's idea and throw it into an AI, and that's what he's talking about here. Like, basically, not that. You have to essentially, like, do it yourself, too, and then use the AI. So it can't already be made. I think that's what we're talking about here, is the idea.
It's an incredibly smart decision, and this is very legally
pre-generated,
intelligent thing to do from everything I know, right? Which is not a lot, but I mean, there's a reason why every platform has something like this, right? And so yeah, and it's common sense that this would be a good idea.
1 second. No, that makes sense, and he's right. It is common sense that would be a good idea. That is, I think, just generally speaking, how these things work. Okay. Okay.
You promise Valve that your game will not include illegal or infringing content, and your game will be consistent with your marketing materials. Game will be consistent with your marketing materials.
Interesting. Interesting. Look at as soon as he read that, I thought the same thing. I was like, interesting. Okay.
In our pre-release review, we will evaluate the output of AI-generated content in your game the same way that we evaluate all non-AI content, including a check that your game does meet those promises. Live generated. Any type of content that's created with the use of AI tools while the game is running. In addition...
So, I'm sorry, just chat sometimes. If you read As's chat, like, it's worth it sometimes. Like, they just know exactly what he's thinking, you know?
To following the same rules as pre-generated AI content, this comes with an additional requirement in the content survey. You'll need to tell us what kind of guardrails you're putting on your AI to ensure that it's not generating illegal content. So again, this is all about Valve making sure that they remove any legal liability for themselves.
Right.
This is not really them approving or disapproving of any AI content.
He's right.
It's just them saying, we don't want to be accountable for this at all.
This is a
strong business move. Valve will use the disclosure in our review of prior to the game. We also include much of the disclosure on Steam.
Yeah. So basically, like, just to reiterate what he's talking about here, like live generated. So any kind of content created. Yeah. So basically, this is again just reaffirming. You are not going to be using anything else. And if you do, they're not exactly what he said. Like, he hit the nail on the head. They are not liable, and essentially saying you can but can't at the same time. This is very interesting.
So customers can understand how the game uses AI. Secondly, we're releasing a new system on Steam that allows players to report illegal content inside of games that contain live-generated AI content. Using the in-game overlay, players can easily submit a report whenever they encounter content they believe should have been caught by the appropriate guardrails on AI generation.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I think this is kind of a mistake because people are going to keep using it whenever they don't understand what the what the actual rules are. So I think this is a mistake for them to do this, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would assume they probably know it better than I do. I think Steam is very well run. So I could be wrong about this.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with exactly what he's saying. Like, it's gonna be misused. No, he's right. Like, for sure. Like, he's hitting the nail on the head with all these topics, for sure. Like that, they're gonna people are gonna misuse that. This is a new ground for the thing we always talk about. But aside from that, it's gonna be like just ignorance, like people thinking that it's bad, but it isn't. Like, or thinking that they can use it, but they can't use it, but they can, or something like that. He's right. I think that will be misused.
Today's changes also are a result of us improving our understanding of the landscape and the risks in space, as well as taking to game developers. And also, it makes a lot of sense because, so they originally talked about this in June. And back in June, almost all AI conversations were centered around things being derivative from copyrighted works. But since June, there's been a lot of other people who have developed their own AI tools that don't use any sort of illegal materials. Like, a great example of this that's like kind of weird is, remember that girl Susu who created an AI to generate naked pictures of herself for her viewers on OnlyFans? And all of those, that AI tool was built by her. It was informed by her. So yeah, basically, the frame of reference that people looked at AI from 6 months ago was AI is parasitic and it takes copyrighted material and then it makes it its own. But now, as people's usage of AI has evolved, that is no longer the only cultural relevance AI has. And people are building like self-contained AI tools.
That's a really good point to make.
That don't have these type of ethical problems. The only exception to this will be adult-only sexual content that's created with live-generated AI. We are unable to release that type of content right now, and we all know why. It's because people would release content with people that are underage. Everybody knows this. This is, of course, the right decision for Steam to make. It's taken us some time to figure this out. We're sorry it's made it harder for some developers to make decisions around our games. We don't feel like we serve our players by rushing into decisions that have this much complexity. Yes, I'm going to be honest, guys. This is such a great response. Like, this is so good.
It's very well put together. Yeah, he's
like
right.
Actual, common Valve W, common Steam W, common Gavin W. There it is. Yeah, this is exactly the way that I think somebody should handle it. And so what did this individual say? Let's read what he had to say. Next 6 months, Valve said video games using machine learning code were being denied. Okay, so what's this person saying? Part of the blog. Who are they kidding with this? Valve's existing moderation is questionable at best. At time of posting, one of the store's most prominent sellers is a game about your fucking aunt and cousins, while another is an Alex Jones platformer.
So stupid. Oh my god.
I get it.
Asming, you're killing me. I'm just kidding.
What's wrong with that? Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, who cares?
This guy's just trying to tell everybody else what they can and can't play.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Fuck him. Like, why can't
That's why I was
Alex Jones
shaking
make
my-
a video game? Why can't you fuck your aunt and cousins in a video game? Why not?
Oh my fucking god. So, I think one of the more adorable like references to this would be something like Super Bernie World. Like it's not Super Bernie World's not AI, but Super Bernie World is, like Super Mario World, except obviously Bernie Sanders, and so like that would be a much simpler example. that would be like that's sort of kind of what this guy's saying. Like, how dare you like do something like this, And of course he picks like the most ridiculous.
Do you think I don't think this guy has the moral authority to tell me what I can and can't play. Get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
This is all like a fucking how old is this guy? I have no idea. There's a 30-year-old hall monitor. If you don't watch it, if you don't want it, don't play it. What's wrong with you? He's a Nazi? I don't think he's not a Nazi. No, he's just an idiot.
He is. See, it's not just me. Like, other people are seeing the idiot syndrome lately. It's just getting worse.
Bro, like, people really need to stop using that word. I've really tried to talk about this a lot. Nazis and like not calling people Nazis, saying slavery. I really think it does a disservice to the horrors of slavery and the horrors of Nazi Germany. This guy wants to remove an incest game from Steam, okay?
I agree.
It's not a big deal. He's a fucking asshole. I think he's totally wrong. But it's not a big deal, okay? They're expected to believe that just because developers have to promise to not include machine-generated content, they're going to adhere to that, and Valve is going to catch the offenders. Of course they're not going to. Of course there's going to be people that are going to put in content that shouldn't be there. That's why you have guardrails to hold them accountable.
Right.
And how's the reporting system going to work? Well, under legal uncertainties surrounding the tech still remain. This is a good point that he brings up. He's right about this. I think every single piece of machine-generated imagery in existence should be reported as illegal content. Am I supposed to just mash that button until it dissolves into dust? Well, this isn't even true. Like, and I know that this is the kind of stuff it's always sad to see a person like this. Why does a person do this? Why does a person say this? I don't understand. Yeah. Because a lot of you guys know I just provided one example of somebody who has an AI image generation system that's not informed by copyrighted content. And also, like, I'm not even sure if I agree that using copyrighted content as a reference point to generate new content is copyright infringement. In fact, I think it's kind of not. I really...
I do know definitively 100% if you use copyrighted material to make if you use copyrighted stuff to put into an AI generator and it makes something based on that copyrighted content, it depends on what you're talking about and how much of the copyrighted content is left. If, let's say you're talking about like a video game where you put in like, you put in the concept of cyberpunk, and we're just talking about a general concept of cyberpunk, that's not copyrighted. Like that doesn't make any sense to say that. But like if you had let's say you used AI generation to essentially do everything that ray tracing does. Let's say you take the concept of ray tracing and put it into some sort of AI generated computer that creates something new, the rate that traces over all the shadows nice and dark and stuff like that, and it does it a little bit different, maybe a little bit more efficiently. Now you've essentially taken somebody else's technology idea and just used that to try to make your own more efficient version. You might have a little bit of a copyright situation there. Somebody might contact you from NVIDIA and be like, did you want to maybe let us know that you were going to use our freaking idea to try to make your new technology because it's patent and everything? So you have to realize when you're talking about patent, things that are patent, things that are original ideas versus like regenerating a concept. Also, specific things are copyrighted. Let's say you have a piece of artwork. Let's say you take the concept. Let's say you take Borderlands. You know, something that's very. You immediately recognize that art style. You see it in a million times, and then you throw that into an AI art replicator, and this thing produces a game that looks phenomenal, right? But then at the same time, it looks way too much like Borderlands. It looks a lot like Borderlands, but it's your game. They could contact that artist. That artist could be like, you're taking my idea and just having an AI thing regenerate it. You might have a little bit of a situation where you didn't communicate and contact them, so they could essentially sue and try to get money. And like, basically the idea is that it was their idea, so that you're just using that original idea. Now again, if you use that concept but then went with a different art style and just changed the look of the people or the art style and stuff like that, you don't have a copyright issue. So I agree with him, but at the same time I don't, because it really does depend. It really does. Oh, another one is celebrities. That is one thing you absolutely cannot do 100%. You cannot. You absolutely cannot make like let's say you wanted Idris Elba in your game because he's in Cyberpunk and you thought that was super cool, so you want to put Idris Elba in your game. Unless you paid him money for his face and he said it was okay and he gave you the rights to do that, you cannot recreate AI generated Idris Elba and put him in your game. Absolutely 100% not. His face is copyrighted. If you do that, you not only is your game probably never going to exist, he's probably going to sue the heck out of you because you didn't ask him. So, be aware that sometimes that could get companies in trouble. Why is there literally yeah. Just be aware that that goes both ways there.
I just don't think so. Like, just from a principle level, I don't think so. Because a lot of people trace things, a lot of people make work that's derivative. What's really the fundamental difference here?
And that's fine.
Why is it a fundamental difference? I just don't agree with that. But even if I did agree with it, I would still acknowledge that this isn't even true. Have you thought the Hawken reboot was bad? Wait until every second-rate management, exploration, and survival strategy game is filled to the brim with machine-generated models and artwork, and you're talking to characters spewing machine-generated lines back at you, just like the machine-generated imagery itself. In 6 to 18 months, we're going to be up to our eyeballs in soulless derivative games full of crud smashed together with computerized casserole dish. Where have we been for the last 10 years?
It's a very troll This dude's a troll. Like, it's somebody that, like, just wants to, like, suck the universe. He's the guy that's not very fun at a party. Like, he just wants to suck the universe dry of everything that's fun, and, like, that...
Before we've settled on with asset flips, we're going to blast straight under it. It's going to suck. It is, and I think that he's definitely right about this, is that AI will open the floodgates for people to... this is a good one. I like this. AI will open the floodgates for people who shouldn't be able to make a video game. It will allow them to make a video game. And you know what else was an opening to floodgate situation? The internet. And that's why you're writing this article. You're writing this article because the internet made it to where anybody that wants to can write an article and express it out to the complete general public and have complete ownership of that distribution in a way that nobody had access to at any point in history before the internet.
He slammed
this guy. You had to get published in a newspaper. You had to have somebody put you on TV. Now you don't have to. And guess what? There are people who are going to read this article and they're going to choose to read and agree with what you say. And there's also going to be people that are going to read this article and think that you're fucking wrong. And isn't that a beautiful thing that the free market of the consumer gets to decide what they want to see? And there is going to be a lot of slop. Because in my opinion, I think this article is slop. But I also wouldn't want to go back to the New York Times deciding which slop I get to read myself. Totally fucking right. He's wrong about everything. Except for this part. He's right about this. The question is...
He's not, though. He's only half...
That would be very poetic, wouldn't it? But I doubt that's the
wrong.
case. Journalism is slop because it's promoted to be in bad faith off the beginning. Not all the time. There are a lot of great journalists that try to do good work. I respect journalists a lot. I don't respect activists that pretend to be journalists. Steam loves exploring new territory and tech. Yeah, this is a great thing for Steam to do. I'm really excited to see this.
Okay, so this was a great video. Thanks, Asmund. I'm gonna link that here in the chat for you guys. Awesome video. I totally agree, except again with we already talked in great detail about the things you can and cannot do with using somebody's AI and then trying to put it into using somebody's copyrighted content, the stuff they created on their own, and then putting it into an AI to regenerate. We've already talked about that. There actually are things in place. There are things already, laws and stuff that are being enacted and all that because of things exactly like what I just described. So, he is so informed and so educated on everything that's going on, on essentially the gaming side of everything. You're talking about this guy. He owns, I don't even know how many companies he owns. We should maybe we should Wikipedia Asman. Cause like I feel like a lot of people have a high opinion of him. I feel like he's literally, you either like him or you don't, and he gets that real love-hate. He gets people that... He's just a guy that is really passionate about his own, opinions and stuff. So anyway, we have some scammers in here trying to cause a problem for the stream. Sorry, guys. They're in here. They're in here today. They're trying to report and cause an issue. They're literally just in here, just randomly reporting, and YouTube's allowing it. I'll show you. I'll bet you as soon as I get to show you, YouTube's gonna fix it. Look at this. Even though I am. And why is nobody in here today? Is it because I didn't... Bitrate's going all over the place. It was scammers in here causing a problem. The scammers are in here. So anyway, as far as channel updates are concerned, um, we finished Hogwarts Legacy, so yes. Now we're gonna smooth out what we're gonna work on with that. We're gonna just like kind of relax and figure some things out. And I honestly think that I'm gonna make a new game plus and just have so much fun. Because I'll be honest, it the game kept surprising me with how fun it was. What's really sad, what's really starting to get to be sad is there's a lot of scammers that are literally just hanging out on YouTube with their 50 plus alt accounts and stuff. And they're sitting there spam calling people. Where is everybody today? So after we get done with Hogwarts Legacy, well, I shouldn't say done with. We are done with it. We're gonna just be like going back and forth. But basically, what we're gonna start moving on to is we are gonna get into Last Epoch very soon. We are gonna get into Last Epoch very soon. Back into it, I should say. I've been working on it off stream. I have been working on it off stream. Hogwarts Legacy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So my favorite movie was probably Prisoner of Azkaban. I really liked that one. Such a good movie. But like Goblet of Fire was really good too. You had Cedric Diggory. Robert Pattinson. He was a great Cedric. I also thought it was one of Radcliffe's best performances too. But like the whole movie was just exceptional. Oh, I didn't want to do that. See, I was just trying to like see what New Game Plus looked like. Wait. What's this? Message of the day. Hold on. I want to look at this. Wizardingworld.com. Legacy Connect. I think I've done this before. Should we try this? I have to like wait for it to go by. Can I click it? Oh my god, it's gone. What a stupid message. Oh, I feel like I already did this. I don't know. Either way.
I miss playing gobstones on the
Check out
kitchen
my
floor
robes.
with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
Can you guys see?
My entire family's been sorted into except for me.
Aren't they awesome?
Not one for hard work, first.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. I used to be here on my own for years.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Christmas. When it's time to come back.
Glad I don't have to stay in the castle. Our doors are trying.
All right, let's do a Forbidden Forest quest. Get on our beast. Man, these robes are so cool. How cool is that? See, now I just want to see what all the house robes look like.
want some sightseeing?
So awesome.
Reduction!
It's just. Oh my gosh. Awesome.
My imagination.
Love it.
This is almost.
Did it. Nailed it. Yeah. Took care of them. We showed them. Oh, yes. I can't even see what I'm doing. He just moves too fast.
Bombarda!
This looks pretty cool anyway.
Confringo! The cave must be somewhere in this maze.
Somewhere.
I wonder what else is in here.
I love how when I do spells, my robes freaking light up. Isn't that awesome? You guys are seeing this, right? When I'm doing spells, my robes light up. You see that? It's so cool.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
So I think this is slowly becoming one of my favorite things. I'm just putting that out there.
Potato.
Seems like they're willing to fix a lot of the performance issues that I was sort of complaining about. And I appreciate that. Because I mean, I'm having a lot less. I mean, there's still some, but like, I'm having a lot less, and I think they are working on them. The game is so solid too.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
It's big enough of a game, it would be hard to play this whole game and like there's just so much to it, you know? So it does feel like a whole nother world,
So this
and I
is
like
the
games
infamous
like that.
absconder. Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Only they could get the ancient magic. That's like the only thing that seems to be properly is letting me target with ancient. That's okay, I mean like we should play Just Cause. We should play it. I hope it works. It's one of those games that I got years ago because it was like on sale for $2. And it never ran properly at first, and so I didn't go back to it yet.
Rebellion.
Can't pick that up. Oh, am I still in combat? That's probably why. Yeah, I probably gotta kill this stuff.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Yep, we got it. Now I can pick stuff
I
up.
need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Yay, the heirloom finally. Alright, so we gotta I gotta figure this out. I mean, like I don't I've been wasting all this time just looking around at scenery, enjoying the game, and we finally only just finished the game yesterday, and now I have all this side stuff to do. We gotta get all this stuff done. Yeah, cause I wanna make a new character. I wanna be doing yeah, like Gryffindor or something. Like I love Ravenclaw. I love what we did with this. This is great. But I'd love to make a new character too. I'm just looking around before we leave. Here, let me...
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Nice. Yes. Did it. it's the same way you it's like a left click. It's like the same way you boost with your broom. It's kind of cool. Oh, we can't. You guys want to walk around a little bit? Let's walk around a little bit. The rope's on. Centaurs, what's up? They'd be like, this is no place for children. Ooh. Where? I needed one. I need one more. I hope it's the one I need because I was trying to breed them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't think there's any more around here. I love how I can still see my robes. We're invisible. But, well, it is to a certain distance. To be honest, even in Harry Potter, it's the sort of thing where, like, if you're up close to somebody using it, unless they have the Cloak of Invisibility. That was the whole point, was that the Cloak of Invisibility was the only thing that actually made you invisible. If they used like the spell or something, it was sort of like light would reflect, and if you were close to somebody, you know, they'd just see you. But yeah, still, I mean, still decent for stealth. I think the idea is that it's a spell that sort of refracts light, you know, kind of reflecting it and bouncing it around to make it look like you're invisible. Kind of like stealth would work. There's no more. I thought there'd be a few more, but nope. We already
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Let's check it out. See if we already went in. I don't think we did. Cool. I love it.
Aloha, Mora. I should investigate.
Yo, Renaissance cap. I'm like over exaggerating it. It's like literally all we found. That's funny. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll fly. Flying is so awesome. I just wish that like the yellow thing wasn't there. I wish it was invisible. They should make that an option in the game. Cause like some people want to feel submerged. They don't want it to like feel sort of fake. Like cheesy kind of, yeah. See, this side of Hogsmeade runs fairly well. I think it's just the closer we get to all the animations and stuff going on. You know what's interesting? I saw people playing on console having the same issue as me. Yeah, it wasn't just PC. So apparently, like, it's not just. Apparently, like, it's an overall thing. You just have to work on it. Still love the game. But yeah, obviously, like, that's about 30. Probably a little bit lower. I want to show you guys the FPS. Like, if you want me to, I will. I'll show you the FPS. It's just, I think you're gonna be. I don't want people to be disappointed. I think you'd be disappointed to learn how low it is at times. I gotta be. I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be rude about it. That's why, like, I never really did it. I think some of the only times it gets, like, the higher FPSs is when we're in, like, a really small room or something. Or some of those caves. Just being honest. And that's just optimization. Like, that's just gonna take time. Hopefully they smooth it out soon. I think we have DLSS in this. I think that that helps things too. If we do, I have that on. That's probably why it is smooth at all, you know, because they included that. Yeah. There's our 1 in a million shot for the day. Yep, there's our $1 million shot for the day. So, let's get going. We can't mount here. I'm not far enough outside. Now I should be. Runs into the runs into the Hogwarts Express. Apparently that's one of those rare things that you don't usually see in the game. We saw it the one day. I think it's interesting that, like, after I have a really good stream and beat a game and do really well, I got a whole bunch of stuff done. Nobody shows up for the next one. And the stream halts in views after I'm done. I found that interesting. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there. I find that a little interesting.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his
Not a
daughter
lot.
has something to remember him by.
Revelio.
So we can go in all these doors now.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I can unlock anything now. We even found the highest point in Hogwarts. We got the achievement for that. Yeah, like I just think it's a little eye-opening that, you know, like when I do well in a game that a bunch of other people also play, you know, the stream halts in views, nobody shows up for the next one. Almost like they're trying to be like, you know, jealous of the fact that, like, you know, somebody would be good in the game or something like that. That's just what I've noticed about a lot of the people that, you know, seem to be hate watching these days. That's what they seem to do. You know, because that's the point. Is like they're like basically just there. No, not the supportive ones, but I'm just talking about that. It's because like we hit 150 views, you know, and it just stops. Just nothing.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, it hasn't moved up in views since we stopped the stream, essentially. Like, I shouldn't say that, like, it got a few more, but then, like that was it. Like, it stopped at, like, that number, essentially. And it's like, I put a thumbnail on there, and it's like, it's almost like it's a jealousy thing. You know, I boost that, it's like, oh, how dare he boost this? How dare he, have a good stream and get all this stuff done, and I just don't get it. That was a solid stream. I even just made some pretty decent points about IGN and the content they make, because that's what I was trying to use.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I need the blue to disappear so I can see what it is.
Bombarda!
Oh, okay. Another wand handle. We have a bunch now, guys. Every time I think we're gonna get, like, all of them, we get another row. So like I don't even know how many are in here, but like I said, every time I think we're gonna get another one, we get another row. So we just keep finding wand handles. I honestly wish I could change the look of my wand because my wand handle looks so cool and doesn't fit like the rest of the wand. Yeah, I wish the rest of my wand would look like sort of white or something. Or maybe even light blue.
Revelio.
Oh wow. Still a bunch of stuff I gotta get. Really? Actually, it's time to sell anyway. Let's go sell. I was gonna do this earlier. I should have just done it.
The absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you, always. You're a hero around here.
You can't skip the dialogue.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, most of these, like, you can't... You have to listen to them talk first. You can't skip dialogue. Kind of weird. At least I can't skip it. Or if I can, I
The
don't...
absconder assassin.
There's no obvious...
Remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
There's no obvious button.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
That house, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one here too. There's a lot of stuff. Could have sworn.
Revelio.
Where's this? Oh, it's on the roof. That's dumb. Some of these houses you can't run, so you have to like slowly walk outside. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's the game doing that. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. So we got that. Let's do some of these Merlin trials. I still have yet to figure out too. So we got to figure some of these out.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Have I done one of these before? I don't remember doing one of these.
Revelio.
What's this? Ah. You know what? I think I do remember doing these.
Accio.
Alright, there's one. So at least there's that one.
Revelio.
We gotta find. Oh! Here we go.
Accio.
Do 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 do.
Revelio.
What the heck? Where? Oh, I see him now.
Accio.
Just like laying in the road here. Oh. He let go of them, and then I cast the spell, and then he let go of them again.
These Merlin trials won't get
That one done? There's a lot of these I have to do yet. You guys wanna do some map stuff? We'll do some map stuff quick. There's like a few things here. Oh, nice.
Lumos.
Okay, now I have to find...
Revelio. Lumos.
set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield?
Lumos.
Enjoy stealing, hypocrite!
Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora.
Save the rabbit. We saved the bunny. Okay, so there's one more up here that I gotta do. This is come down here. There's one more up here for this.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. It's done that way. Oh wait, we already did that one. Here we go.
Lumos.
I was trying to figure this out. Like, is that...
Revelio.
What's that for? I don't even... Like, obviously that, I see that, but... Maybe you already did it. Maybe it's part of that. Let's check this out. Okay.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
What the... I need some sort of spell, probably. that I don't have. Yeah, honestly, this is probably like some sort of like opening spell or something like that I need. Like, is there some sort of like spell of opening or something like that? This is worth a shot.
Bombard.
I like how he whispers.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
This sucks. Oh, wait.
Accio.
Wow. All that for that.
Revelio.
Alright. That's funny. Well, I figured it out. Sometimes I forget to just look around. Cool. Can't get over how cool these house robes are. I just want to get like all the other ones. Little squirrel. Ooh. Owl. What was that?
Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
As the shadow.
Glacius. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Aloha Mora.
Got him in time.
Everything's all right now.
Barely. Ooh. Now that's a nice looking sky. Man, look at those. The animation is just like really good. They knew what they did with that. They were like, well, we need to, you know, like have a really nice reward for collecting all these things. I mean, it is. It's nice. It's awesome. It's worth it. I think it is. And like that's what I. Glad I didn't spoil, you know, like what it looked like. Now I can't wait to get like the other ones. I'm sure this is probably the best looking one. I'll be honest. But I don't even know that until I see the other one, you know. I'm sure Slytherin looks really cool too. It's so hard not to just like stop and just like look at scenery. Okay, let's we gotta do that. Don't we have a fast travel for that? I thought we had a fast travel for the classroom. I'll just go to this one. It might be like right across or something. I thought for sure there was one for her classroom. I don't know though. I could be wrong.
Revelio.
This area is like super cool and I don't even really remember a whole lot about it. There's so much to this castle.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself. You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
I heard some chat near the girls' laboratory about booms.
Like, why is the game
think
fine
they're
until we get
looking
to
to
this
brew
corner and
apologies?
it's... I mean, like, it's just certain areas. That was really weird. It was all smooth until we got into that corner.
Revelio.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office.
Huh. Pungent passage. Why? That's funny.
Someone get struck by a
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Yes.
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Oh, there's another one there. Professor Weasley's cool. she has these paintings of cats.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Didn't Asmund finally get some cats?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hold on. More important things to take care of.
Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
As you can
Oh.
see,
Wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
that he's wearing.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
A rather interesting costume. It's the house robe. Yeah, it's like they're like formal robes, right? They've probably been like, you know, worn at like the matches and stuff. Like whoever was like Quidditch champion, or like if they had a house Quidditch champion or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that was the idea. But like, so that's what you get for all the tokens, the house tokens, the keys that are flying around and everything.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad. He's left me.
Yeah, it's really not that bad
Only her
anymore.
toad, silly.
When I come in here, it's not that bad anymore. I feel like maybe a lot of that was just like the Christmas stuff. I don't know. Looks really nice in here. As always.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets.
Purple
You can imagine his
beets.
distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so
That
sorry.
was hilarious.
That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
It's funny,
Well,
but
it is an unusual
if it
situation.
actually happened, that would
How did
suck.
your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face.
Wow.
Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof!
And poof.
His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
You should take
and
your
no
advice.
one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
She's like buttering us up.
Will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Okay.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Let's just go do it. Let's just go do it.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
The FPS in the open world is so solid sometimes. Like the optimization in the open world's usually pretty good.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Here we go. Give this a shot.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Wow.
Bombada!
Obviously, we gotta go that way, but I'm gonna look around first.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Glacius! Defender! Springdog! Bombarda! Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Fix the glitch. That's awesome.
Bombarda!
Cave in.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Alright. I guess we go back now. Wanted to... I think there's somewhere we didn't go. Yeah.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
There's something else here too.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, there's a lot more in here than normal. Oh, okay, so this is...
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Okay. So that's what that stuff's called, Devil's Snare. Interesting name. I mean, it fits, for sure.
Bombarda!
Stuffed toy dragon. Is that a toy for the beasts? We actually, I do want to get a toy box for them.
Revelio.
So I think we're good, right? I think that's pretty much everything. So let's get out of here.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Oh, they're just puff skeins. This is a cool little area. A little lake here. I was gonna say, I think I see an entrance. Hold on, let's check this out.
Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's it, just green striped clothes.
Revelio.
That works. Alright, well, that's it, that's all that's down here. Alright. That one.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
I don't know, did I?
Welcome. Do have a look around.
I don't know, did I?
It's our troll slayer. Thank you again. Things are certainly more settled around here now.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with?
Apparently not.
Crates of cabbages.
I wonder if you might track...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Apparently I can skip.
Oh, thank you. I shall
don't
let
know how I
Bernard
did
know
that.
he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I'm pressing the same buttons again and it doesn't seem to be doing it. I think it's just like sometimes.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Weird. I'm not sure how I did that. I was sort of hitting like spacebar, left click. I was sort of like hitting like a couple different things there, trying different stuff. But then like the other times it didn't work. So apparently I have this
Revelio.
Discovered. Okay. So it's probably up here. Yep.
Bombarda.
Takes a lot longer doing it that way. Just do feel like switching my spell.
Bombarda. Merlin himself would be proud.
Very cool. So, getting extra stuff done, but also quests too. So let's head back.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
End of your feast. So we gotta do the house cup. You guys wanna do it? Let's do it. The end of your feast. Here we go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I guess I have to walk here first.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may.
She's always interrupting
One
him.
particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Would you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
that was... Alright, so that's actually the story. So, like, we completed, like, the Grand Rock story, but, like, it was the sort of thing where, like, this finally finishes it. Win the House Cup. This finally, like, just completes the whole... So now, as far as I know, I don't think there's any actual, like story missions. All we had to do was, like, this last couple, things where we talk to Weasley and then do the House Cup. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, nothing yellow anymore, essentially.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black, it's embarrassing. Even he...
I still can't go down.
Then again, what isn't he irritated by?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts. When he was a student, I mean.
So now here's my question. How do I learn... Can I still learn Avada Kedavra, or did I lock that somehow? Unknowingly. Hold on. Because it's locked here. So my question is, why?
It's your own fault.
Oh. That's why. Is that why? So I didn't learn Avada Kedavra. This is the mastery of it. So why? I'll just get it anyway, but I do think it's a quest that I just somehow skipped over. Wasn't it like... Didn't we see something over here? Maybe it's because of the whole Sebastian thing. Because we plan to turn him in. Is that why? Maybe that's why, because we decided to turn him in instead. Yeah, you know what? That's probably why. Alright, fair enough. I do think that's why.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Just dumb.
Waste of my time. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Glacier! Findo! Confringo!
You'll pay for that!
Just symbols it a little bit.
Bombarda! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
We must save him. Saved.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio.
Doxy eggs stolen by the poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast, sometimes mistaken for a fairy. So they look like fairies. Interesting. What's this? Huh?
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
Rolling trial.
Revelio.
Where's the other one? What the heck?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Reparo.
Runs into it. Cool. Oh, got that one done.
intruder!
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Let's sell. We gotta identify too.
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Who's the guy that yelled, "An intruder"? Should we take him out?
Too quiet, if you ask me.
When the war is over. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glaciers!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
We have to deliver the cabbages. Do we even have them? We do. Wait. Oh, I need one more. I think I threw it by accident.
An intruder!
We can grow them. I think I actually have them.
Bombarder!
I think it's because I threw it on the ground there. It's the same that's the same button to throw it as it is to bring up the menu to mount. So all you have to do is accidentally push it once instead of holding it down, and you'll just throw a cabbage. Or whatever else you're currently holding instead. So that's why. We'll see if I have any currently growing. Probably not. Wait, what? What's going on? Huh? Whoa. We have more space now? That's awesome. This is our new room of requirement. Heck yeah. Well, now I'm gonna like shift things around. Everything's like in the middle. That's cool. I thought I had the tree planted down here. Maybe I got the ability to plant it and then never did. Thought for sure I did. Guess not. Suppose I could buy him too. Go back to that guy and buy him.
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Because I have 3, not 4. Yeah. We can just buy these, I think, too. I don't know. Is it in potions? In Pippin's potions? I think we just buy them. I'd just go back to that guy too. Hey, Cookie. Hey, man. Oh, let's see. Got me on the PS5 on the phone? Thanks, man. Watching me on both. Who do I buy these cabbages from? I forget who we can buy it from. Well,
What are you up to now?
why are you on that though? Like, why are you asking about? I'm just wondering why you're curious about that. Like if it shows 2 versus 1. Oh, it's right next to me. You were testing it for yourself. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube knows your devices. It's gonna show... Basically, if you are watching for longer than X amount of time, it'll actually... it'll time out and eventually show 0. Unfortunately. But, if you're active in chat, it'll always show 1. But yeah, you're right. It removes... Yeah, yep, exactly, yep. So that's why I wanted you to say something, because, so that way we all knew. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knew what you know, like, essentially what you were testing and everything. So now we know. And then, again, that's you saying that, too. Because that happens to me, too, essentially. It all counts as one device. Yeah, so, yeah. So that's why they do the alt accounts. You know it, you know it. They boost the people they like and troll the people they don't. That's what they're for. Yep.
Never. Come on in. Healing potions.
So
are
do I buy 'em
specialty
here?
Should you need any?
I don't think
What
I
can
buy
I
'em
do
here.
for you today?
Where's that old guy?
I hope to see you again.
Where does this quest start? I feel like it's this way. I feel like it's down here. It's cool. Look, it shows you how... I like it. It shows you how many demiguise statues are in the area. That's pretty cool. I think it actually might be down this way somewhere. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's how I do it too. If I have somebody on my TV, I just use my phone to chat.
Wonder who lives here.
Or, you know, like something that, you know, obviously I don't have a chat. But yeah, sounds good.
Again for delivering those potions. Hopefully picking quality will make mine and my clients.
So she has potion supplies. It's that old guy. Where does this... Is there a way to show where the quest starts? I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, I was just wrong about the shop. I was right. There is one in Hogsmeade. I was wrong about the shop. Yep. See, because it's up here and like out of the way, I never see it. I don't know what you mean by liking it twice. I know that before you came in, we had 2 likes, and then when you came in, we had 3.
Aloha Mora.
We should open this too. Just anything that's not open. That's a Wigan weld? That chest? Yeah, when you came in, essentially it was 2 likes, and then I saw you come in, and it was at 3 after that. So I'm not sure about liking it twice. I don't know. Brood and Peck, that's what I need, right? Oh no, no. That's what I thought, right? It's the Dogweed and Deathcap, right? I thought it was potions, then I thought it was Brood and Peck. Oh, it's this, right? Yep, this is it.
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Yeah, I'll just buy one.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
And then let's not throw it on the ground this time.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
Cool.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Finish that one. That's awesome. So let's do this so we can talk about the whole Sebastian thing. Right? I guess we'll see if we can figure this out. Gotta go to the Undercroft. It's in the Undercroft? Maybe it's not the Undercroft that we're going to. We'll see. No, it is. Yeah, like how smooth it was right away. So like you can tell they've been working on fixing that little issue. That's nice. They fixed it. That's awesome.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
Look, he's smiling.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards.
Oh no.
Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend.
Sebastian killed his uncle.
I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Complete Sebastian sells a relationship line. Nice! We got it. We completed it. I guess that's it for the Undercroft, huh? This map is huge. Like, you think it's like only so big, and then you just keep finding more and more and more.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, nice little one handle. Get all these chests here.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. We got a unicorn statue. Cool. You can use that to decorate, well, it's probably a room requirement. That's probably what that is.
Aloha Mora.
Especially now that it's bigger, you can, like, do that. We have more space now.
Revelio.
He's just like standing there like, what's going on here?
Revelio.
Oh, there's still more. How did I miss that?
My poor Rococo.
It's another wand handle, that's awesome. Oh, I see.
Confringo.
My poor Rococo.
Honeydukes.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Let's do this.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
So again, it picks the wrong target. Still doing it. If I try to target an enemy sometimes, it just does my numbered spell. If I try to target an enemy like a new target, it just picks the original target. Sometimes, not every time. It is still doing that. There's something it is especially with my ancient magic. Sounds like it doesn't matter for
Escobar for a very long time. Well done.
You're not even trying. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
This guy.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
This will not end in your favor.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Glacius! Defendo! Expulso! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso! Protego! Well! Expulso! Glacier! Bingo! Incendio! Ah, there you are! Confringo! Glacier! Expulso! Bombarda! Incendio! Expulso! Protego! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Glacier! Glacier! Bingo! Confringo! Bombarda!
He's done. No.
Natty! No! Natty!
Why are all these wizards like dying just because our guy is too incompetent to look to his left or right? It's like, oh my gosh. All you had to do was just like look over to see that the guy wasn't down. Acting on instinct. Well, at least she's okay.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
I'm standing right here. Visit Natty in the hospital wing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Oh, we completed her relationship storyline too. Okay, so that's good. So we got that relationship storyline done. We got Sebastian done.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
What the?
It's George. I'm sure of it.
Who is George?
That is George.
Aloha, Mora.
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
All is now clear. What you have here is an Ovis Aries, commonly known as a...
No, it's George.
Did your friend George hold in his mouth a mandrake leaf for an entire what? And equip himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth?
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said, a tomato animagus.
The word is amato.
Oh, George! I know his voice.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that like when Harry says Diagon Alley instead of Diagon Alley? And they're like, what did he say? And they were like, yep, he definitely said Diagon Alley, didn't he? I guess we still gotta do that yet too.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best
Suddenly
place
his
to
hair is
start,
black.
is it not? Many, many moons ago,
Suddenly
I
his hair
divined
is
a
white.
series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncarves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
His hair is just
If you're
like
right
changing
about
colors.
this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
No update, just that's it. Wow. Do you guys not see like what happens when I stream games and jealous people watch? Like, you can't tell me that like somebody's not breaking the game as they play it. No quest update, hair's like constantly glitching out. Like I can't even like continue with the quest I was just doing. Like what is even going on? No quest update. Oh my god. There it is, finally. Finally. Oh my god. All the jealous people watched yesterday's stream. The views halted. Yeah, like, come on, guys. Like, anytime I do something and, like, have a good stream, like, they're just trying to break it the next stream or the current one that I am playing. So, like, the views halted on the last one, too. They, like, just stopped at 150. We got like, all that done. Crazy, crazy. It's pretty crazy. I'm in. Just left and right. Is that supposed to happen? Am I supposed to still be on my broom? Got this one.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
I feel like when you get the astronomy tables, you should get like the constellation as like an image on the table. or
How
something.
remarkable.
Like when you complete it.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
Oh, they are.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, have Doran to guide us.
Got one.
So even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we should be long gone.
I want another one. Good.
That's it. Like that it's the word.
Just captures the wall. Good.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
Oh?
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way
Accio.
And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Save, 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 save. Save, save, save. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. This is like, we are done. The whole story's done. This is cool. This is like, a lot of this stuff is like just awesome to continue doing it. The side quests, all this stuff is super cool. I am so glad we found, you know, all of the tokens and everything so I could get the robes. But at this point, I'm probably going to make a new character. So let's, main menu. We'll do main menu. I already saved. I just want to see like new game plus, that sort of thing. Let's figure this out. Yeah, let's figure this out. Now, just 1 second. What's up? Alright, let's make a new character. I want to do... Should we make a guy again? So there's my character. Should we make a guy again? Or a female character? Oh, he's cool. Like, I'm looking for some feedback here. Like, actual legit feedback. Male or female character. See, here's my thing. I want to make a female character, but I want her to wear pants. I don't... Oh well. I guess at least it's a nice... I guess we'll get more clothes. Yeah, we'll get clothes, right? There's my guy. He just has black hair instead. I changed his eye color. I think I changed. I don't know, made him a little bit more fair. So I'm making a we're gonna make a Gryffindor here. You guys want to make a Weasley? Let's make a Weasley. Yeah, we'll just go with this. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to... It's fine.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It's like the bartender. In is it the Three Broomsticks, right? The one bartender. You go in there and it's...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm
eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Oh, I didn't realize we could do that.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I didn't realize we could do that. That's cool. Let's go, let's be like, let's do, is that how you spell Weasley? Let me make sure I'm getting that right. Yep. How's that? All good? Actually... There's some pretty cool eye colors on this. The Weasleys... Don't they have green eyes? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay. It's actually blue. So wait a minute, did I choose house already? Yo, Weasleys are white. Oh, okay, they not that bad. There we go. Alright, so wait a minute, where's house? Do I choose that after? Oh, right, the hat. Right.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend.
Is this New Game Plus?
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Or is that just my continuation of my other
I've
character?
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Oh, okay, there's really no New Game Plus. Okay.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did
Just
not
a
thwart your
continuation.
finding us.
Just keep
I've
going.
operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
This game's great.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
She does look like a Weasley.
After you.
I think we nailed it.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Yeah, I think we nailed it.
To see the old pile of rocks.
Maybe I should have changed her hair a little bit. But she definitely, I mean, she does red hair. So. And an owl. Who's the owl? Oh, it's so cool. And there he goes. So now we obviously know who that is now, like playing through it. You guys want to watch this? Yeah, there you go, Knife Force. You said it, Avalanche. I forgot it was Avalanche. Yeah, I went and said Portkey. Portkey's the part developer, or a part producer. And then, yeah, Avalanche did it, I guess, right? That's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll play Just Cause.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
He's like, oh, come
Mr.
now.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's
Prone
one
to
of
flattery.
the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Fig is awesome. There he is.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
He
is.
turns into that dragon at the end.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
I forgot
Before I
about
could
that
respond,
little
I
tidbit of
Receive
dialogue.
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
There's our symbol.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly.
That's that map chamber symbol.
To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yeah, we see that all over those mines and stuff, and then in the map chambers. Like the bridges and everything.
Merlin's beard. How did you... Wait! We do...
Oh, there he is. Is that him? Kinda does look like him from the map. Just not like how he looks. Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that was him at first. So that's Ranrock. I think it's awesome. He is so dumb.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Dragon wearing goblin metal.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So no new game plus, but the idea is to make a new house character, so that way we can explore the common rooms and like just do everything as a new character. And I think it is going to be cool to hear the different voice acting and stuff from the female character, and be able to compare that. I liked all the voice acting so
How
far.
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
This part's like really
Let's see
epic.
if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This part's really epic and just happens like right away.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key?
This is
and
cool
brought it
doing
in?
this again.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
The X button.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, There's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, we still never... I think this is the only time we saw something like this.
Is that ice?
That would have been cool.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
That's what she said.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
This is awesome.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Professor Good. With the epic Reparo. Let's go.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I have no Revelio, so...
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna go around. I think that's where we're supposed to go.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
It's the dark side of the Force. Is Ray gonna show up?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Haha, you can't see the room.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Great, Odin's beard.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
That's a Ron Burgundy quote. Great, Odin's beard.
Hello?
Reminds me of the goblin in the, is it the bank? they go to. Kind of reminds me of that. Except he's asleep instead of diligently doing his job.
Can't be.
Somebody's here? What?
Just a moment.
Goblin banker. So he is a banker.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
I forgot this was a bank of some kind.
Precisely.
Does not look like one.
The key?
I guess
No, I
even
spoke.
like that bank
yes, of course.
had like, you know, like tracked vaults and stuff. I wonder if
This
it's
way,
the,
then?
the same one. Probably not.
Stay close.
I don't think it is.
After you.
It might be the. They might have built it over this or something.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them. Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
This is awesome.
They are most
Really smooth.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
You'll want to take a breath. It would be like a roller coaster.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Oh, that's
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
The things
It
you see the
resides in
second
the
time
deepest
around.
part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Yeah, the things you see the second time around kind of make it worth it, I think. The attention to detail in this game is top notch, I think, so
Vault number.
playing it a second
Vault
time
12.
is kind of nice.
Momentous day.
On your way.
It is just not.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw in the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh, I was looking around.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
And locks us in. Wait, really? Sweet. Must look around.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Imagine that.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Cool.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
There's that symbol.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
It's really good, nice and smooth here.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Can we leave yet?
Look out!
Oh, did you start over too?
Stay close!
That's cool. Did you start over too? Yeah, I just started over. That's
Professor?
cool.
Professor
You're a
Fig!
bit ahead.
Professor, where are you?
Are you picking your house?
Isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
Forgot about
What's happening?
this part.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. They're glowing.
Okay. Yeah, I beat the game in my stream yesterday.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ooh, chess.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Alright, I activated them.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Thought I just did. What? Why is he doing that?
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Oh, I see.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Jeez, you'd think I didn't beat the game in yesterday's stream. I didn't remember that part at all. It's cool. Yay, I can run. Sweet, I can run now. Yeah, I got all my my Ravenclaw house tokens. That's awesome. So now maybe I'll do the same for
There you are. How did you... What
is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
So cool. Look at that. That's so cool.
Follow my lead.
The map chamber.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others
Let's
cannot
get the map
will not
chamber
be
open.
enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing.
Yeah, this is good. I forgot how good this was.
That surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
That face.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you
Ranrock.
should be in there.
Here comes Ranrock.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So, you're finally awake.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Harry
Professor
Potter.
Weasley! We've one more to be sorted.
Maybe that was James Potter.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
His
Ah,
dad.
yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
Sorry, that's
I
weird.
detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
We'll do that.
Ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
There we go. Gryffindor house.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
Sebastian.
futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my
Nice
gosh.
to meet you as well, Professor. As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
It's just a tunnel. Tunnel entrance. Now that looks familiar.
Oh, looks
Yeah,
like
this-
everyone's gone. Better head
this-
to the common room.
This looks very similar to what Harry had. Actually, probably bigger. Harry and Ron's room was actually kind of small. They sort of had like an attic almost. You could just tell it was like an attic space kind of. You started a new game, yeah, Cookie? Hey, what's up, man?
Now, which way is the
What's
common
up?
room?
Did I mow? You mean Ranrock? Did I mow him over? Yeah, man. I just annihilated him. We did that in the last stream, the one with like, I actually put him on the thumbnail. I put him, put like, that's the dragon that's on that thumbnail. That's him. No, Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Yep. Red. I got the red. Let's go down in the common room though. Let's check this out. This looks really nice. Look at this. I really like this. Wow.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Hold on, I'm looking. Look at this stuff. This is cool. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd like to try to make more. But I mean, I gotta finish this one too. I only just started this one. I guess I can't get that yet. There's a key right away.
Why did she get bolder every day?
Oh, that's just a snitch. Yeah, that's not a key. That's a snitch.
Wait, that's not right.
This is really cool.
I really thought I had it.
Oh, here's the house chest. Yeah, this is cool.
Catches her this time.
Nellie will do anything for a thrill. Professor could arrive any moment.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
She gets
Yeah, that's
bolder
awesome.
every year.
Yeah, like I can't wait to get a lot of this done.
I really thought I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally.
That's a lot of playtime because
Ah!
I'm at 106
Oh, hello
hours.
there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast!
Why is
I
her
was
voice
hoping
like
he might have given you some
sound
advice
like
on non-verbal casting.
she's a robot?
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it,
You hear that?
Professor
Like
Roman's
little
sure
robot
to be very impressed.
voice.
I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Jamie was born with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you...
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Yeah, you can just like change like whatever you want.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Yeah, I just made her a witch.
I can appreciate it.
Okay, we gotta talk to this person. Take care.
You'll like it, trust me.
Isn't he a Weasley? Yeah, he's a Weasley.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you.
Wait, she's like,
I'm
"Pleased to
Gareth
meet you."
Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. a friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. Must be awkward. You can do whatever you want.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an
Still,
incredibly
she means
powerful
well.
witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley.
Are you like trying to confirm like if views get removed or something? Cause like if they're all views from your devices, they're just gonna get removed at the end of the stream anyway. Like that's all that's gonna happen. I mean, it helps with
Good
concurrence,
morning.
I guess.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and
Yeah,
not
it
fall
does.
behind.
It does say
Especially
for.
as you'll be expected
It's
to
kinda
complete
weird.
your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
I think
They
there's
will
actually
determine what
for
type
other
of career
people.
you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Okay. Now I can
What is it?
play.
It is
the
a
game.
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Yeah, we gotta go to like
You would be
spell
wise to
classes
take
and
full
stuff.
advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will
So-
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
In this one, I'm gonna probably get the demiguise moons right away instead.
This way.
I try to do that.
The guide will give you opportunities
Sooner
to
than
practice
later.
your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using
So,
the guide will also train you
I
to
got
be
the Lord
alert
of
to your
what's his name, like Lord of the Shore.
Do keep
I think.
up.
I think his name's like Lord of the Shore or something like that. I got that. That was pretty cool.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
What
Simply
the
cast
fuck?
Revelio on it, and we'll
Revelio.
synchronize.
Oh, okay. Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir. And, oh yeah. We read this one. I remember this one. Okay. Fuck. What the hell? Oh, it's just showing me how to
Clever,
do all
isn't
that stuff. That's what's
Keep your
doing.
eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, what's that? I mean, that's fine. Cat.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Good.
Your field guide contains a map of the
Flue
castle.
flames.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
No. Find Central Hall. Got it.
And here we are.
Yeah, me too.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
But I can't get the page. I can't get it.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the house.
It's right there.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I need Accio. They're restarting.
That should be all for now.
Awesome.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take
Yeah,
a
it's pretty
bit
easy
of a
to get
detour on
those.
the way here.
I love getting
Ended
these
up
mirrors
exploring some
too.
ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy
Your
to begin
ears must
with.
have been burning.
Oh.
Yes.
Like,
you seem to have provided our new fifth
generally
year with a solid
speaking, there was
foundation
never a
in the
time where I
basics
was
of
like
spellcasting.
too worried about dying.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just
like-
glad you both arrived in
Like
one
combat's
piece.
like so easy and so
Perfectly
much
good
fun.
boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got that
Good luck
like
today.
that big
And
mount.
remember to
What's his
use
name? Like
your field guide.
Lord of the
Will be
Shore
invaluable to you.
or something like
and
that.
invaluable to me,
That's something
as
like
I'll
that.
be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah, I got like that big. I found that big mount. What's it called? The one where you can charge at things. Found that. That was cool. Like that was one of the coolest parts of the game. Was finding that and getting that.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was
First, that
hoping our
big
paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Now,
so
as
robotic.
capable as you are,
The voice is
I
like,
believe the
weird.
ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
I wish.
Unfold it.
Honestly, I
and have a
kind of want to skip this, but sometimes if it's like not obvious how to skip things, I'll mash buttons and then like sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Yeah, I know. I know how to do this.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way. Now, sounds like you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have more information.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what button was doing it. Because it was like delayed, kind of. See, I want to get the pages, but I don't have Accio. Alright, so let's go. We gotta go do. We gotta go get some spells and stuff. Yeah, I was obsessed too. I was just mad because I couldn't play. I literally physically could not play this game for X amount of time because of how poorly optimized it was. Only recently through me like streaming it and them actually seeing like how, you know what I mean, like, and so now it runs fine. It runs a lot better after all that, but I couldn't even, like, it was unplayable for a while.
Is that all you've got?
What PC?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd
I
be
wish
good
I
enough
could have
to
played
blast
it.
each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year,
I
but
tried.
I only have one Hebridean black skull.
I tried to stream it when it first
was
came
a
out.
token from the Great Poacher
It was
Raid of
unplayable.
1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A
Levioso.
levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Oh, that's
One
how we
thing
skip.
I've learned as an unspeakable...
Figured it out.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be...
I know.
Let's just say I'm a good man. Only all of my students for this
beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Kettle of Grindylows.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Time to go get all the demiguise moons.
Always thought, Levio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first
duel.
But
I want to learn, the killing curse on this one, so I think we need to, like, help him all the way, I guess, and not turn him in.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Because I finished my Sebastian storyline and
you owe me an honest
it's
duel
locked
when you
for me.
aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
And I think it's because I chose to.
unsanctioned.
Because he
Count
teaches
me
it to you, I think.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the
So you have to
most
not
out
turn
of your
him in.
time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Yeah, you get
you just
reported.
have to be clever enough not
You
to
get
get
wanted.
caught.
You have to
Jeez,
fight
Sebastian.
everybody off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
That's why, like,
or actual
eventually
skill.
I want to do
Look
it.
for
just
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yeah, we'll make her evil or something. That way, we can learn all the dark arts stuff.
Revelio.
Why am I not? Why is it not lit? Weird. Well, it says I have it. Alright, we gotta finish all these spell classes, otherwise we're gonna be not able to do anything.
Away from me!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Someone saw a hippogriff flying past.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art.
Well, I'll sing this. Finally, I'll be able to get pages.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember...
But remember, skip dialogue. Already heard it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the lamp. Excellent control. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead... Very good! That's it! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our news? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
There we go.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Well done. Let us see this. Phew.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
She got a perfect score too, though. Should have knocked one of hers out.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Let's not.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
All because I didn't knock one of hers out.
Yes!
No! Now I have
Don't lose
to.
your composure.
Now I have to.
Watch this.
Oh man.
That is how it's done.
It's just like that's how it's done.
Splendid!
Let us see this. There we go.
I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that you're really good at it. She beat me.
Brilliant.
I've literally never seen that happen. I've never seen them get the perfect score on the first try, and not only that,
Very good,
I've also
both of
never
you.
seen
Well
them
done.
then proceed to get a perfect score on that tied round. I've literally never seen that in my entire life.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio.
Can I skip this?
Took weeks for me to get anything right with.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagadu just before my mother received an offer.
The first
Before I
game
knew it,
isn't supposed
we
to be
had
like that. It's supposed to be sort of like
Well, it's been
kinda
nice
easy.
talking and competing.
And with you. Ah,
This is just the
I think
chance that
Professor
she would
Ronan was-
actually get that.
Until
perfect
next
score.
time.
I've never seen that actually. Never.
Of course.
I saw
you
it when
can
I
use
did it,
Accio.
or like
A word,
later on
if you
against
would.
like
If you're
one of
so
the other
inclined.
people,
Well,
not her.
you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Not that first game.
You
You
wanted
know
to
it's going to
speak
work
with
on
me,
you.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting.
What charm is there in the... Miss Onai is a talent.
Of course.
Miss Onai is... Now, expect to hear from me.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your ability. Well, better see to my charms,
So
home.
much dialogue.
We have the most annoying.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Okay. Got that food flame. Alright, so got that one.
Revelio.
Gotta go get that.
I can't believe she's.
Alright. So I need to get a broom. We gotta do that. We gotta do the flask for that.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see.
She's so robotic.
Like trying to get
her,
a sonnet from a
her voice.
streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed one.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will... No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbean.
I couldn't walk forward.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm fixes things
That's
right
nice.
up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently, as Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not... no, I have arranged some for today.
I really don't
See
know
them
how I'm
through and
skipping.
then
I'm
report
just
back.
sort of making it happen.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area.
Come here.
I wonder if I can cut it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
Get out of the way.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, here we go. Where is it at? Ooh. Nice. There's a key around here too.
Revelio.
Thought I heard a key.
What was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech. Stir.
For that cabinet.
Portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do check.
It's up here.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'll find it sometime. I think I hear it.
I'm sure of it.
Oh well. I'll find it sometime. Found it before, I'll find it again.
There's something in there. I just
Some
know
of us
it.
Oh.
Lumos.
Yeah, we have to.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't...
If I have the time, I may... Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Slytherins are lucky they get to sleep next to the lake.
There's no down here.
All I have at home are brothers.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I think even
Yeah, it was nice getting all the demiguise moons and then being able to unlock everything.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Then got those awesome robes on my Ravenclaw for all the house tokens. That's what I want to do on this one. Can't wait. It'll be awesome. Let's talk to her.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that
Her
painting.
voice is so robotic. It's just.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos.
You haven't...
At least she's wearing a spacesuit.
The moth!
Probably a good thing, or we'd never
Alright, I'll be
really
right back.
If I transfigured my porter into a goblin one more time, I think he's going to insist he stay there.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts this week. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Diddley, only to find it was all weeds.
It all baffles me. Take Moonstone. Whoever came up with this
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an Auror.
I don't know about demi-guises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but obviously glared. She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder own eyes ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars no more than cards, I say?
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not me. I think the man's brilliant. Only barked at me twice. I send you a run.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecate has no tolerance for that, I can tell you. My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move. Sharp didn't believe me when I told him why I was late.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my owl for certain.
Have you been to the owl? House elves have fallen a bit behind cleaning this up.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset on the Quidditch pitch. That's what the pitch is good for this year, sadly.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could fall over overnight? Or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight?
Oh, Professor Sharp terrifies me. He glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my cauldron.
If I transfigure my porter into a goblin one more time, I think he's going to insist he stay there.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today. Wish I had a potion to remind myself to do my homework.
I'm still struggling with antidotes. It's startling to read so many of them. I'm sure it'll go into that.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Diddley only to find it was all weeds.
It all baffles me. Take Moonstone. Whoever came up with this
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley. Pratt's back.
Didn't have to bring Ferdinand back to
Wonderful. Ferdinand's back. It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out for breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riff-raff running things. That's what my mother says.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmasters. We're lucky to have her.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
I wish I was a metamorphagus. Imagine being able to change your eye colour depending on your mood.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself.
The complexity, the precise nature of it, truly something to be admired.
He loves switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my Transfiguration NEWT.
I'd hate Transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
I need to get some dragonfly classes with herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese chopping cabbages with bare hands.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
Any of you know where I can find some leafing toadstools?
No better feeling than plunging your hand into the greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mango.
Why won't she just let us use gillyweed? What's the point of even learning about herbology if we can't get ourselves into some trouble with gillyweed? If I haven't personally met a mermaid by the end of term, I can tell you I shan't be happy.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
Going to harvest some nutgrass from the greenhouses today. Did you know that it's used in polyjuice potion? I think it has something to do with being tied to another person.
I mistook a Snargluff pod for a puffer pod the other day.
Alright, let me save this. It does kind of look weird when you don't see your other save file there. Doesn't that look weird? It's a little bit nerve-wracking, but you realize. I just want to switch back for a little bit. Do a few things on this guy, and then do maybe switch back then too.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Oh, I'm not allowed. I gotta talk to him. That's right, it's this stupid part. Well, not stupid, but it's this part.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
I wonder
This
if
is so
the pillars
cool.
move at all.
Just in case you haven't figured that part out yet.
Accio.
Interesting.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Good point.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Sometimes you think it's lined up, but it's not.
What went on here, I wonder?
What? What is he responding to?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
She just gets repeating the same thing. I really have no idea what this puzzle is. I'm literally just moving them. Hoping that like some reflection does something.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Calm down. I guess I should probably try to look at the symbols and figure out what the actual puzzle means. There's probably a sequence to it.
Oh, here's a sad-looking place.
I'm sorry you don't feel good, man.
Accio.
Perhaps Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
And then the same dialogue. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna light these symbols up on the door. That's what I'm gonna do. Didn't we have this one over here?
Accio.
Oh wait, it's fine now. Wait, no, it's lit up now. What did that? Why was it?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Calm down. Alright, I'm gonna bring it over here, and I remember we had this lit up earlier, so at least I thought we did. I'm trying to light these up, because like I'm assuming that's maybe the ones that aren't lit up? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that is it. Let's try to do the other ones. So then that would be this one.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Wait. Okay, we got it. Now... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I think I just figured this out.
Accio.
I think I just figured this out. Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh, calm down.
Accio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Alright, well, we lit those symbols up and that didn't do it. So, since that didn't do it... Hold on. Since we got this one lit up... And we got... Oh no, we don't have that one lit up anymore. That's the problem. Okay, alright. So then...
Accio.
I mean...
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I got the autosave. Like, you saw it, right? I saw the autosave. I think it's supposed to... I don't know, like, I feel like... I feel like that was something. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. It's the wrong ones.
Accio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, so let's light up the ones that aren't lit up then. I don't know what else to do. It's like...
Revelio.
I mean, it's clearly telling me to do that. And I did do that already. I mean, we can try it again. I already did do that. I mean, is one really longer than the other? It doesn't really look like it. But I would assume the one on the outside.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
I mean, it is nighttime, right? I guess I didn't do that, did I? I guess it's not at the correct angle. Hold on.
Accio.
Nope, nope, no, nope, 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 nope.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Wait a second.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh, Just Cause. Not Portkey, but Avalanche. Avalanche made Just Cause. Avalanche is a developer. Yeah, I think Portkey is just the publisher.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
Yeah, Just Cause. Avalanche made Just Cause. Alright, so there's that one. We still need to get that one somehow. Maybe I have to get... Maybe we just have to light up... I don't know. I really don't understand. I really don't know, to be honest. Just trying shit at this point.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do
I'll
with
look
the
it
light
up
in
in
the
a minute
darkness.
if I don't figure it out.
Lumos. Accio.
What went on here, I wonder?
I'm locked into the quest. I'll just look it up.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Oh, gotta watch an ad.
Look, perhaps...
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Stone walls do a prison.
Oh, I was looking at it. I think I was looking at it wrong. I was doing the wrong symbol the whole time. I think I was doing this one. Here. That's probably why. I was doing the wrong symbol the whole time.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's why. I was pretty straightforward. It was like, yep, do the ones lit up. But I was doing the wrong one. Yeah, there's another one that looks just like it, but it has like a little dot in the middle. They got me.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
I wasn't committed that that was what was gonna work, to be honest. That's how they got me with it.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Well, that's good.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This is a pretty big place.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Cool. Instantly. That's kind of stupid.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
All right, let's do this first.
Confringo. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Leviosa!
I want to get through.
Ooh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's for some. So now what?
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It was like a portal.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier.
Okay. What the hell?
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
No shit. Good job.
Revelio.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
This is awesome. This is like super awesome.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to pick up your trash.
What was that?
What Donna wants to say.
You've made a mistake.
Protego.
You'll have to practice mentally. You dare
no
say
level.
one of my own. You
No
will
level.
fall.
Is that because
Where'd it go? Back to the
Protego.
nothing more than luck.
Glacier.
I'll check your pockets after you. The lad returns to the wolf. Back for more. Not the brightest child.
yeah, the Z just falls over.
Drink.
Back for another visit!
Protego.
Avoiding our
I love this.
What have you done?
Looks like someone pays attention in here.
Confringo.
Feisty little foliage.
Bombarda.
Never liked vegetables. Ridiculous. What has to defend itself against
Confringo. I think that was all of them.
Awesome.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am
Rebellion.
glad that you have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
It's not making the sound. It's supposed to go doom doom. It's supposed to go doom doom. That wasn't doing
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Yes. That's a goal. Cool. Didn't realize all this was over here. Yeah, cool. Hidden boss fights are freaking awesome.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child.
So his hair is
Did
brown.
what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidges.
How about some sightseeing?
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I already do this one? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? Guess I should have checked the opening.
Confringo! Bombarda!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Ah, there you are.
Check this one out.
Revelio.
Oh, this is one of these. Sweet. That's cool. All right, you guys, give me a minute. Alright, let's switch back. Let's switch back. Let's switch back to, as usual.
Treasure once from my grandmother.
That will sort this whole thing.
Oh.
Revelio.
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I don't know how much of this is really going to be any different. You know, going through with it.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to this. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Betty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Sorry guys, I'm eating. And we have lots of dialogue anyway.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
I forgot you could customize this. This is cool.
How intriguing.
Well, she's gonna be evil, right? So.
Curious indeed.
That looks cool.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that was really cool.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary.
She'll make
Another
it awesome.
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, so there is a scammer hanging out in here. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright.
Revelio.
So much to do now. This is gonna be awesome. Let's get... I want to get the demigod statues. Quickly. Do that, like, kind of right away. So we can get the spells, but also we gotta get the first one.
Revelio.
Come back here, Paige. There's one in here too. Thought there was. Forgot about that. Sometimes I'll scroll down this down here. Something said, yeah. I just saw a page too. Hold on.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Finding those pages pretty quick.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion stand.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, so...
You can stop her beeping then. Hard work and good luck,
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
already almost got 8 of them. Well, 6 out of 8.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
It's just that first reward,
Oh,
right?
the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year.
Not at all.
Well, bro. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Figured out what's skipping.
But what say we get you a package of dittany seeds?
It doesn't always work.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
How come? I was gonna say I only have this one.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Saw a page. Oh, is this that troll attack?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that? Look out!
He's trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Arrest him on this!
Sweet.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repair. singer to worry about. Revelio. Prepare.
It's like he was asking me to repair it or something.
Maybe they didn't do much.
It's like the same cap, pretty much.
Repair.
It's a pretty strong reparo, to be honest.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Oh, I have to be able to use... Yeah. Is that the cloak, or is it just like invisibility thing that refracts light?
Hello,
I think
sir.
it's just
I
that.
don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
We did go
I
through
was
the
happy
Deathly
to help.
Hallows.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just
Cool.
down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Zerona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
No, I wanted to pet the cat. How dare it do that? Oh, this guy. I see a page. Oh, there's Ray
You
Rock.
said you could get to the Chog when they came to Hogsmeade.
We've
That's
seen
all
those.
you needed.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Yay, Lord
Thank you,
Gok.
Serona.
You be well.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
We just got here. Skipped it.
Revelio.
There might be a demiguise up here if it's nighttime. I don't know, can we collect them before? We should be able to get them. Right. I think there's one up here. Well, can't go in there. I'll see if I can go find him in the castle then.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Wait, what? So we just have the one. Oh, or is it just showing? Alright, you know what, I think it's just doing that because we just started the game over. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I have other ones too, but I think it's just because we're still not out of the tutorials yet. That's probably all that is. Yeah. I love this common room, I do. It's really nice. It's really nice and bright, and it has that cozy sort of feel, if you know what I mean. Outpost. Big. Well, we have to go see him.
Look at your hair. You're complex.
Nice. Oh, I don't need that. That has no no armor either. Guess I'll just do that. I have no handles yet. Yeah, that one's not bad. Alright, hold on. Anything here? Yes. I give her Harry Potter glasses. Just do that for now. Ow, fuck. See, I should have done that sooner. There we go. We can go with those. We can go with purple. We can go with the jacket. I mean, those are the coolest ones, pretty much. Just trying to match it. Probably matches best. Okay. For now, that matches best. Yeah, this is literally just our like dorm room area. This isn't even just this isn't even the common room. This is way bigger than our Ravenclaw dorms. Yeah, we gotta do that for sure. One sec. this goes. If that's cool with y'all.
If I transfigure.
Revelio.
Paisley has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio.
Acceptable? In transfiguration? Emily's right. Or is it that sniveling teacher?
Isn't this where he normally is standing? Isn't he right here normally? So we have to figure out where he is and talk to him because we want to be able to get the lock picking. Maybe I have to go to my first class first, and then we have to run into him. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, I know there's a page flying around somewhere. I saw it.
Revelio.
It is. On our way to becoming evil witch. I'm a evil witch. Alright, maybe we should do some of these as we go? I don't know. So okay, so that's gonna be the other one. Or let me do this one first. So that one's gonna be. Where is it? Well, 0, 1, 2. Oh, so it's 0. So it's that one. Let's see.
Revelio.
It's below me, isn't it? part's always really choppy. I just thought I'd look, see if there's anything here. I know there's a key
Revelio.
around. I just don't know where it is. Actually, it might be out here for all I know.
Revelio.
It would be nice to get those. Well, there's a page.
Revelio.
The key is around somewhere. Wait. Don't know what the key is, but let's get this.
Lumos.
Oh. Oh, yeah. See it right there?
Revelio.
There's one up here too. Maybe we can't get the keys quick. Maybe we have to go to classes and stuff. Maybe we do need the locks, the first to lower more first. I don't have any fire spells yet. Yeah, let's just do classes. Let's talk to Professor Fig and all that. So let's finish all that up. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'll go this way. It's still in the right way, does it? Oh, maybe it is. Hey, going good, man. I'm enjoying starting over as Gryffindor. It's pretty cool. the
Lumos.
That's down here. Oh, I thought it was.
Might some kind soul help me?
It's around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I just finished my Ravenclaw story. Got all the house tokens for Ravenclaw, so I got like the house robes and everything. Found all the keys for the house tokens. What else did I do? Oh, I also got the I also got all 3. You know, I got like the it's that one beast mount. I just got that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, he was awesome. So I basically spent 100 hours as Ravenclaw. Maxed out my lockpicking.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice
I had to get the pulso for that.
Revelio.
So just Ravenclaw.
Glad you could make it.
Over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Yeah, it's such a
It's our way of
massive
determining
game.
the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Easy stuff.
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that! Come on! There you go, little boy. That's all you've got? Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time
I
to
shall.
organise these duels, but check with me later. Again, hope to see you back here again.
You want to see the? Oh man. I can show you the awesome robes I just got. Not these, but I'm excited to see what the house robes end up looking for Gryffindor. But we can do like a quest or two on the Ravenclaw. So there's the this is the mountain.
How
I
about
just
some
got.
sightseeing?
Pretty cool. So yeah, I like my new robes though. Like that's why I can't wait to see what the Gryffindor ones end up looking like too.
Glacius! Protego! Confringo! 8 less is simply too many.
Wait a minute. Let's see what this is. Okay.
Revelio.
Stylish school club.
Revelio.
Enchanted scarecrow. The heck? What's that for? Oh right, that was for that I think. I already got it. Yeah. So you're saying about the world looking awesome, you know, basically. The world looks sick, like you said. It does. It does. It really is fun to play though, to just like fly around and stuff and do that yourself. Plus the reward of getting things. You know, just going through it yourself. It is pretty rewarding having the house robes. That's why I can't wait to... That's why I'm confused about, like, the fact that I haven't even seen the other keys yet. Alright, and if there's, like, the steel treasure and stuff. They steal anything, really. It's funny. They're those little... platypus-looking things. But they're, like, tiny.
This looks intriguing.
Now, before we found something like hidden. So
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Revelio.
Why can't... Oh, that was weird.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Nobody wants you running that school. door, Phineas. You hear me? Nobody!
Good. Now,
I practiced doing it, look.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails.
Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend. Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness. I didn't.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Wonder how she...
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
How can one not?
Lumos.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars no more than hard either?
Finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
I prefer the three broomsticks to the Hogsmeade. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
If it seems I'm after,
Revelio.
I for one am relieved Quidditch is cancelled.
You're only saying that because you're not very good at it.
Lumos. Revelio.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I think we should have a moon carving.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky! Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick ramble round Weasley's office This might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Whatever.
Lumos.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on her. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Lumos.
And a historian's uniform.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. That's it. That was something. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. before you go.
Incendio!
I have a few targets for you. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certain. Isn't it?
Induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelia.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
unfortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only thing that can come with
Revelio.
I bet Black will tell us.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor.
Well done! Once it can be harvested. Now, you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for the plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dennis Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous year. Very high.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
I could watch the greenhouses for hours. My mother says. From her side, at least.
Do you happen to have any Valerian fruit? I really wanted to have a go. I can't remember.
I was distracted by thieves that ran face first in Adelaide Oaks the other day. Our books went flying. I think it made Pete's entire week.
You know, it does help to look at everything honest.
Well, that means the potions. Unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime.
Revelio.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dormmates getting riled up.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced. Just because it was a pub scheme.
Something over the book, International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you think they were sleeping?
Competent, which he is.
He's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion. Precision is key when brewing potions.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Damn it, stop! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, hey, CD. Hey, CD, man. I just saw you step by. What's up?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yep, still here.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of it. Who's there?
Who's there? I won't rest until you're...
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. Easily diverted. Pity.
This will not go well for you. Enjoy suffering, do you?
I know you're here somewhere. You explain the stench.
I shall avenge your death.
You won't stop me.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Oh, that was meant for me?
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. shame you're so foul.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
You shouldn't be here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Hey,
am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the vines sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Son?
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. There's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I've never seen a cave like this. How delightful.
Here we go again.
I could could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Are we still going?
So you found us.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Whatever my task.
The brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. You will regret coming here. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
What are you up to now?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
why can't I hit you? No! Let me down! I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. want casual visitors down here? I wonder if any of my spells will let me do this. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock, there's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock, there's the symbol. behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, 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 behind the rock. There's the symbol. behind the rock, there's the symbol. Oh, 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 behind the rock, there's the symbol. behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, 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 behind the rock. There's the symbol. behind the rock, there's the symbol. Oh, 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 behind the rock, there's the symbol. behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard. thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe for 8 years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this. This is right.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Playing tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I
have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
about you, Gryffindor?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it!